Okay. What's up, everybody? What's up? What's up? What's up? How we doing, y'all? How we doing, every folks? How we doing, every folks? What's up, everybody? How we doing? How we doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? Um, What's up, everybody? We got a bunch of breaks to get us started. We got a bunch of breaks to get us started here tonight. Um, what's up, folks? What's up? What's up? What's up? We have a bunch of breaks to get us going. We have a bunch of breaks to get us going, so feel free, get in, get comfy, because we'll be starting all those in just like 2 minutes here, 3 minutes. I'm just doing the last bit of setup here before we get everything underway. What's up, brother? What's got the hits in it today? I mean, I'm hoping everything. I'm hoping every single thing, right? But I would have to say probably not Black Bolt, probably not White Flare. um, Dude, I'm actually so disappointed. We have so little of this. The Captain America Brooklyn. I was so excited for it. I almost got some for myself, but then I realized how little we have, and I'm like, okay, well, never mind. Dude, I'm so. Uh, I, we have a group break filled, and I have another one listed, but that's probably going to be all we open until we get more in stock because I'm pretty sure everyone else bought out the rest. Okay. No, I feel you. I mean, it. I think it's. I mean, it's the type of product for me. It's but it's not for everyone. But I think I think it's pretty cool. But I almost bought some when I came in today, and then I was like, wait, we're actually out. But let's get everything going. We got a lot of stuff to get started, so might as well get going. All right. Hello, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in. Happy Friday. We have our 2023 top Star Wars Chrome Black Hobby Box here for Paul. Paul, thank you very much for getting involved here. Appreciate you, brother. Paul decided to get involved with our live break special, and for those of you who do not know, live break special is the lowest price you can find this product anywhere on our website, available at that price, specifically for live break, to be opened here on stream. Hooch, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. So Paul decided to save, but he actually ended up saving on two fronts because not only is it the lowest price you can find this product, but it's also listed at that price. It's also listed in our group break section, so shipping is included. So without further ado, Paul, thank you very much for getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. Here we go. I miss the Marvel Upper Deck days where there was new art and amazing artists. These Topps products are more about the movies and shows. Cool, but very different. That seems to be a very, very recurring sentiment. I can't stop but help hearing. A lot of people have been, especially in the past few weeks, as the Topps product line has become clearer and clearer over 2025 and now into 2026. A lot of people are like a bit more open about the frustration between the Marvel Upper Deck days and then now the Marvel Topps days. Get rid of the phone. 3, 2, 1. Elia Kane. Elia Kane auto played by Katie O'Brien, I believe. Yes, Katie O'Brien auto as Elia Kane. Katie O'Brien auto as Elia Kane. Elia Kane auto. Katie O'Brien. Very nice, very nice. Tomasca, what's up? Huge fan of Marvel Upper Deck. I can only mention the first half of that comment. I can't mention the other half of that comment. Ray here, base card. Luke Skywalker base parallel out of 199. Luke Skywalker base parallel out of 199. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Got that James Bond numbering. Luke Skywalker out of 199. Base parallel, James Bond numbering. Very nice. And last card is Baze Malvis base card. Very nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. All right, there we go, Paul. There we go, there we go. Thank you very much for getting involved, my man. Thank you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. And for everyone else, we do have another one of these listed. So if you don't feel any bit of FOMO, you can get right involved if you're so interested. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. Where's Upper Deck? There is Batman their only release in the new regime. So there's a huge release weekend for Upper Deck. April is kind of what they're aiming for right now. But they're releasing like 3 different products in one weekend in late April. I don't know why they're doing it like that, but it used to be 4 products. But they moved their Superman products up by about 3 weeks. I was actually talking to Tomaska about this the other day. They moved their Superman up by about 3 weeks to the beginning of April, and then they have a bunch of other DC stuff at the end of April. But and we do have Batman animated series coming in about 2 weeks, a little less than 2 weeks. So, you know, there is stuff on the way, but it's definitely a bit slower tempo than Tops. That's kind of what it's looking like. Okay, so that's our first break there. Next up is Stork autographs. Probably a few of these, put them up here. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in. We have another break here. We have another group break. We have our 2025 Stork Autographs Famous American Series 2 Hobby Box Random. This is a 2-box random pack group break. So here's how this break is going to work. As you all can see here, this is each of you who got involved. So, of course, thank you very much to each of you. Appreciate you. What's going to happen is we're going to randomize this list 5 times by pressing this randomize button 5 times, which will shuffle the order around a bunch. After all the shuffling and randomization has happened, whoever ends up in this first slot will get the first pack that we open, and whoever ends up in the second slot will get the second pack, so on and so forth down the list. Pretty straightforward if you ask me. I'm pretty sure most of y'all know the drill at this point. And with these, they do have a bonus pack, which we'll give away at the end. To those of you who got involved with the break, we'll randomize it up one last time, but we'll deal with it at the end. So for now, we'll focus on the break itself and randomize 5 times. Here we go. Thank you very much once again, and good luck. Here we go. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here's the order. Adam, Sean, Evan. Adam, Evan, Adam. Adam, Adam. As you can see, we've randomized it 5 times. Adam, Sean, Evan. Adam, Evan, Adam. Adam, Adam. Okay? So that's the order here. I'll keep this up on my second monitor, and we'll get into things here. Batman Animated Series, unless you're looking for the VA Auto. Yeah, DC Inspirations is like at the end of April. It's like the 29th or 30th or something. Oh, the packs. Okay. First pack here going to Adam. Here we go. Good luck, Adam. 2 from the back. We have George Trapton, Alice Robertson, Rube Waddell, Tris Speaker, and Red Barber printing plate. Yellow printing plate. Yellow printing plate for Red Barber. This should fit in here. Yes, it does. Yellow printing plate for Red Barber for Adam. There we go, man. There you are. Next up is Sean. Pack 2 goes to Sean. Here we go. Good luck. Two from the back. Harriet Beecher Stowe, Kurt Goodell, Jack Johnson, not the singer, Daniel Boone, and Curly Bill, Arizona's most famous outlaw. I wonder if that still holds up today, because I don't know Curly Bill, but I'm sure I've heard of a few outlaws from Arizona. You know, I've never heard of Curly Bill though. Yeah, I don't think a guy from over about 200 years ago is going to be the most famous outlaw, actually. But who's to say? But that is again for Sean there. Here we go. Next pack goes to Evan. Here we go. Good luck, Evan. These inspirations will be most people's attention. Superman will get you Superman DC Annual. That's from the past 12 months comics. Ellsworth Vines, Louise Brooks, Mel Allen, Fritz Pollard, and Carrie Underwood Relic. Carrie Underwood fabric relic, part of her dress, it looks like. Carrie Underwood fabric relic. Print run of 50. Very nice. That is for Evan. Next up, this is for Adam. Here we go. Good luck, Adam. Two from the back. Oops. Well, spoiled it, but Tom Thumb, Grace Kelly, Humana Humana, Cary Grant. Oh, the double hit. Ron Kittle. Ron Kittle. 1983 Al Roy. I don't know what that means. So I'm sure someone knows what this means and they think I'm stupid, but I don't know what in 1983. I don't know what that AL, does that mean like the, I don't know, whatever. Ron Kittle. And we have the stained glass. Oh, it just cut into the sleeve. Let's get you a new one. Stained glass. Sinclair Lewis. Sinclair Lewis stained glass. Very nice. That was again for Adam. Next up is Evan. Oh, Rookie of the Year. Okay, that makes more sense. Al, yeah, no, that's the Al Roy. That's the Al Roy. Clark Gable, William Wrigley, Lillian Russell, Jimmy Durant, and another stained glass hit here. Al Roy. Oh my god, I'm so stupid, man. Steve Allen, first late night TV host. Steve Allen, stained glass. Al Roy. That's for Evan there. Next, the final 3 packs here go to Adam, and then again we'll be seeing who gets these packs here, so stay tuned till the end. Napoleon Lajoie, Satchel Paige, Gene Tierney, Ada Isaacs Menken, and Dallas Staudenmeyer. 4 dead in 5-second gunfight. That's something to be. Captain America Brooklyn. There's another one up for group break. There is another one up right now, but after that, I don't think we'll have any more in stock. I don't even think we have any more in stock right now. But there is another. This one we have up. Dallas Staudenmeyer. Next up. One, two. Joe Gans, Brendan Hogan, Sylvia Plath, Mark Twain, and I'm waiting to see. Oh yeah, well the first one's filled. The first one's filled, so we're doing it here in like 20 minutes. We have Scarecrow, Historic Halloween, and last pack here for Adam. One, two. Gary Cooper, Marian Anderson, William Boeing. We have another double hit. Elmer Yoder, baseball player from about 100 years ago. Saw Phil, thought about jumping in. Elmer Yoder, baseball player from just almost fully 100 years ago. And last, the Raven. All right. So that goes, these go to Adam. And now we're going to see who gets these. So we'll return to this screen. Again, as you can see, we've randomized it 5 times. Nothing's changed. What's going to happen is we're going to press this button once more. And then whoever ends up in these first 2 slots, the first one will get the first pack. Second one will get the second pack. Pretty straightforward. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Adam and Sean. First one goes to Adam. Second one goes to Sean. Went up to 6 times there. Adam and Sean. So here we go. This one goes to Adam. We have Cab Calloway. Cab Calloway. Cab Calloway. And William Penn. All right, those go to Adam. And these go to Sean. Samuel Goldwyn of Metro Goldwyn Mayer. Samuel Goldwyn. And Isaac Merritt Singer. All right, those go to Sean. All right, there we go, there we go. Everybody, thank you very much for getting involved with the break. I do have another one of these breaks listed, so if you're interested, check that out. Appreciate y'all, but yeah, there we go. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. Okay. Post it to YouTube. Keep it pushing. Where is that? There it is. Copy. Paste. Paste. Post. Paste. Send. Complete. Close. And reset. Okay. Get rid of these, get rid of these, boom. Next up. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. We have another break here. We have another group break. We have the Pokemon Fossil Unlimited Booster Pack. This is, of course, a random card group break. Everybody, thank you very much for getting involved. Here's how this break is going to work. As you can see here, we have the Pokemon Fossil Unlimited Pack, 11 additional game cards. So what's going to happen is we're going to, first thing, open this pack up. We're going to open this pack up and we're going to see every card that's in this pack from 1 to 11, and we're going to lay them out here from 1 to 11. We're not going to do any pack tricks. We're not going to do any shuffling, any random, just merely in the order that they are, just from 1 to 11. We're going to lay them out there for all to see. Then what's going to happen is we're going to take a look here. After all the cards are out and laid out, after we know everything, we're going to take a look here, which is, and we're going to randomize this list 5 times. As you can see, this is each of you who got involved, so thank you very much to each of you. We're going to randomize this list 5 times by pressing this randomize button 5 times, which will shuffle the order around a bunch. After all the shuffling and randomization has happened, whoever ends up in this first slot will get the first card that we pulled, and whoever ends up in the second slot will get the second card that we pulled, and so on and so forth down the list until everybody has their card. Pretty straightforward if you ask me. Now, if you're not too familiar with Pokemon Fossil Unlimited, we are generally looking for these holo hits. As you can see, these are their raw prices, which at first glance don't really seem too impressive. But then when you look at their PSA hits, Gengar, 4350, Lapras Holo finally got a PSA 10 and ended up being more valuable than Articuno, Zapdos, Dragonite. Like this is new. This is new to the new, like, earlier on, this wasn't even here on Monday. So this is brand new to the PSA 10 category, and this is a brand new sale. So people are still hunting these, people are still looking for these, and people are still willing to pay for these. So we're looking for PSA 10s, but we are specifically generally looking for holos, even though, as you can see, a non-holo Dragonite is still an okay hit. Non-holo Gengar is an okay hit. Non-holo Zapdos and the legendary birds, they're okay hits. Golem. But, holo is the name of the game. So let's see what we can do here and get on with it. Here we go, everybody. Thanks for getting involved, and good luck. Let me angle down and put these like here. First up, Mysterious Fossil Trainer card. Card number 1 is the Mysterious Fossil Trainer card. Mysterious Fossil, card number 1. With some sort of something here on the right side. Maybe you can kind of wipe that off. I'm not going to try. But there you go. Mysterious Fossil in the 1 slot. Next up, Recycle Trainer card in the 2 slot. Recycle Trainer card. Card number 2. Recycle Trainer card. Card number 2. Next up is Horsey, card number 3. Card number 3 is Horsey. Now, these packs do not have guaranteed holos. These packs do, I forgot to mention that earlier. These packs do not have guaranteed holos. So it is kind of, you know, we don't know what we are going to see. Card number 4 is Geodude. Card number 4 is Geodude. And Slowpoke here in the 5 slot. I'm going to move these down so I can put card number 5 number just right over there. Slowpoke here, card number 5. Slowpoke, card number 5. With little something there as well. Slowpoke, card number 5. Psyduck, card number 6. Psyduck is card number 6. Psyduck in the 6th slot. Let's put that like there. Card number 7, Energy Search Trainer card. Energy Search Trainer card is card number 7. Card number 8, Lapras. Lapras in the 8 slot. And the 8 slot is generally where the holo is, so unfortunately no holo in this pack. Tragically, Lapras here in the 8 slot. Omastar in the 9 slot. Omastar in the 9 slot. Sandslash, card number 10. Hey, Kirby. Sandslash, card number 10. And card number 11 is Kingler. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. So we're going to take a look here at this screen one more time. And we'll randomize everything and see who gets what. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are these fossil? Yes, this is fossil unlimited. Yes. So the order is Cody, Edelmiro, Jason, Devin, Edelmiro, Cody, Kyle, Cody, Jason, Kyle, and Sandeep. Okay, let's say that again. Cody, Edelmiro, Jason, Devin, Edelmiro, Cody, Kyle, Cody, Jason, Kyle, and Sandeep. So we'll take a look here. And as you can see, 5 times. Take a look here and say that list one last time. Cody, Edelmiro, Jason, Devin, Edelmiro, Cody, Kyle, Cody, Jason, Kyle, and Sandeep. So Kingler goes to Sandeep, and Kyle gets Sandslash. Kingler goes to Sandeep. Kyle gets Sandslash. Jason gets Omastar, and Cody gets Lapras. Cody gets Lapras. Jason gets Omastar. Kyle gets Energy Search Trainer card. Cody gets Psyduck. Kyle, Energy Search, Cody, Psyduck. Edelmiro gets Slowpoke. Geodude goes to Devin. And Horsey goes to Jason. Edelmiro Devin, Jason. Yeah, Edelmir's over there, so we'll put you here. And the last two cards, Recycle Trainer card goes to Edelmiro, and Fossil goes to Cody. Okay. Everybody, there we go, there we go. Thank you very much for getting involved in the break. Unfortunately, no holo that time, unfortunately, it seemed a lot of the cards were not really bordered well and had some, like, weird dings or whatever on them. Which is actually very unfortunate. That's the only time that we've had... we've opened a lot of fossil packs. We opened a bunch last night. And a lot of, you know, almost always the base cards have PSA 10 bordering and all that. But tonight was the first night where there's ever been, like, a rough pack. So that's unfortunate. But we have another one of these group breaks listed. We're going to be keeping doing these until we get that Gengar holo. So if you want that Gengar holo, check that next group break out. Appreciate y'all. Thanks for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. Okay. Jed, thanks for getting involved there with the TMNT. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. We got one more group break, and then we'll get you going, Jed. Bless me. What am I looking for here? This one. Copy, paste, copy, post, paste, send. Complete. Okay. Depending on how this, I'll decide if I buy a box of cards. Well, I mean, regardless, I don't think you'll be able to buy. Maybe there's another. Let me see. Yeah, I think there's one more. So, I mean, we'll see. There's one box of this available, and then we have the group break, but that's it. Buy a box of cards tonight, or just a group break entry? But then, what do you mean buy a box of cards tonight, or just a group break entry? I don't know what you mean. Anyway, whatever. Hello. What's up, y'all? What's up? Is this tilted? Is that, like, off kilter? There we go. We have another break here. We have another group break here. We have our very first group break of this product, and it is the 2026 Marvel Brooklyn Collection Captain America 85th Anniversary Hobby Box, which is a lot of words. You would think, you know, you Captain America 85th, just call it something like that, you know? Does it have to be the whole... Anyway. We have the Captain America 85th Anniversary box, so everybody, thank you very much for getting involved. Appreciate you. So what's going to happen is this is a random card group break. So how this is going to work is inside this is one pack, and that pack has 10 cards. What's going to happen is we're going to open this up. We're going to see, go card by card, see everything that's inside this box, and we're going to lay them out here in the order that we pull them. From 1 to 10, we're not going to do any shuffling. We're not going to do, you know, nothing like that. Just simply from 1 to 10 in the order that they are in this box. Then, after we have seen all the cards and we know everything that's in there, we're going to take a look here, which, as you can see, is each of you who got involved. So again, thank you very much to each of you. Appreciate you. After we've seen all the cards, we're going to come over to this list and randomize this list 5 times by pressing that randomize button 5 times. It's going to shuffle the order around a bunch. After all that shuffling and randomization has happened, whoever ends up in this first slot will get the first card that we pulled, and whoever ends up in the second slot will get the second card that we pulled, and so on and so forth down the list until everyone has their card. Pretty straightforward there. So without further ado, let's get into it here. As you can see, those of you with keen eyesight, I'm sure some of you might be thinking you're seeing double, but those of you with keen eyesight will see that we do have another one of these group breaks listed. That'll probably be the last group break we have of this listed for a while because we're basically already out of stock. So, you know, hopefully we get more in and hopefully we can list more. But, you know, if you have FOMO, you have a very limited time to cleanse that FOMO because this will fill very soon. So without further ado, let's get into it here. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what we got. I'm going in pretty blind on this because they only released the information for this just like a few days ago. And I haven't really seen too much about it. You know, basically they kind of only told us what was in the product on Wednesday, and I haven't seen any checklists or anything. So this is a very nice product, though. This is a beautiful box. Beautiful box. Very nice. You can see they do like kind of, they did well in the presentation, I'll say that much. You know, some of you might disagree, but I think this is really neat. I really like the presentation. Randomize the box away at the end. I can. I don't know if anyone wants it, though. I don't know if... Maybe you do, maybe you don't. It's a nice box. I'll put it to the side for now. We can come back to that later. If people are in the break and you're in chat right now, let me know. If you do want me to randomize the box away, you know, if you are interested in that, let me know, and I can kind of do that at the end. But if no one's in chat, then I might just keep it simple for my own sake. But we'll see. Okay, so first up, let me get my blocker here. Let me get my blocker, and we'll go like this. Card number 1. Let me angle down a bit. It's the card number 1. Baron Zemo. I think I need hundreds for this. I should have hundreds on the standby. Baron Zemo. I like the sort of like very classic, you know, almost faded brown that you'd see on kind of older cards. Baron Zemo is card number 1. Team Cap Cyclops is card number 2. Team Cap Cyclops is card number 2. Team Cap Cyclops. That's card number 2. New York's Heroes Wasp. Jada Van Dyne. New York's Heroes. Card number 3. Here we go. Card number 4. Welcome to Brooklyn. Gowanus. Is that like a area in Brooklyn? Am I stupid? Is that like a... That card with New York map is foil would have been... It's a borough? Okay. Gowanus, welcome to Brooklyn. Oh, it's cool. It's like a postcard. Okay, I see. I see the design. I see. This is card number 4. Let me move these like this way a little bit. Card number 5. Oh, distinguished service. Hugh Jackman, distinguished service out of 50 as Wolverine. You can see the numbering there a little bit. There you go. Out of 50. Distinguished service. Hugh Jackman is Wolverine. Interesting. Interesting. That's card number 5. I'll just put it down here. Card number 6. Dr. Faustus out of 99. Dr. Faustus out of 99. These cards are meant to show honor to those who are veterans of the military, I think. At least there's an insert like that. Dr. Faustus out of 99. That's card number 6. Card number 7. Anthony Mackie auto. Anthony Mackie auto as Captain America. Very nice. Very nice. Anthony Mackie auto as Captain America. Anthony Mackie auto as Captain America. Very nice. One of 2 boxes will have an auto. Ooh. Anthony Mackie auto as Captain America. That's what we like to see, baby. That's why we come here. Very nice. Next up is Vision. Vision. These hundreds or these 130s? These are hundreds. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is card number 8, Vision. I'm running out of space here. Card number 9, Wonder Man. Just got his new show. Wonder Man. Card number 9. And last card in the break. Get rid of the foam here. Namor. Namor, last card of the break. Okay. Okay, so we got a few nice things in here. To go through it once again. Just to kind of... We have Baron Zemo, Team Cap Cyclops, New York Heroes Wasp, Welcome to Brooklyn Gowanus, Wolverine Distinguished Service out of 50, Dr. Faustus out of 99, Anthony Mackie auto as Captain America, Vision, Wonder Man, and Namor. So that is what we're looking at here. In the order that we pulled them from 1 to 10. So now we're going to take a look here and see who gets what. So we're going to randomize this 5 times by pressing this randomize button. Everybody, thanks for getting involved. Good luck. And if you, if you're having a good time, you might want to consider checking that other box. Here we go. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, randomize 5 times. Here's the order. Joe, Brandon, Richard, Deborah, Tyler, Paul, Tyler, Jason, Richard, Christopher. Okay, let's say that again. Joe, Brandon, Richard, Deborah, Tyler, Paul, Tyler, Jason, Richard, Christopher. So now let's try that again. Joe, Brandon, Richard, Deborah, Tyler, Paul, Tyler, Jason, Richard, Christopher. So Namor goes to Christopher and Wonderman goes to Richard. Namor goes to Christopher, Wonderman goes to Richard. Here you are. Vision goes to Jason, and Anthony Mackie Auto goes to Tyler. Congratulations, Tyler. Again, Vision goes to Jason, Anthony Mackie goes to Tyler. Vision goes to Jason. Oh, Jason's over there. Congratulations, Tyler. So Paul gets Dr. Faustus out of 99, and Tyler also gets the Distinguished Service Wolverine out of 50. Double hit for Tyler tonight. Congratulations, Tyler. Paul, Faustus out of 99, Tyler out of 50. Tyler, Paul. Oh yeah, there you are. Deborah gets Wasp. Deborah gets Welcome to Brooklyn Gowanus, and Richard gets Wasp. Deborah gets Gowanus. Richard gets Wasp. Brandon gets Team Cap Cyclops, and Joe gets Baron Zemo. So this goes to Brandon, this goes to Joe. Brandon, this goes to Joe. And there you have it, y'all. There you have it. That is the break. Everybody, thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. And again, congratulations, Tyler, on those very nice hits there. There we go, everybody. And again, check out the other group break if you want hits along with that. Okay, there we go. Not bad. It's an interesting product, I'll say that much. It's interesting. I like the design. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for having a good time. It's an interesting product. I like the design. I like the display. The box is interesting. The card designs are interesting. You know, it's more than just kind of like base card plus number plus blah, blah, blah. The inserts are well designed. Well, you know, obviously I'd have to see more to get a bigger opinion, but, um, Okay. And here, copy, paste. All right. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Complete. Tomaska Batman. All right. Tomaska, were you in chat yesterday talking about asking about TMNT as well? Were you on YouTube? Or was that just someone else? Okay. I was like, wait a minute. I know that name. But I was like, why? Wait, but Tomaska would never be on YouTube. Tomaska's on Twitch. Why would Tomaska be on YouTube? I was thrown for a loop. I just didn't believe it. I was like, no, that's no way. Okay. Well, we got 2 breaks here lined up. We got Tomaska and we got Jed. Jed's coming through with some TMNT. Tomaska's got Batman. Thank you, Steven. I was muted. How you doing, man? What's up? So I'm gonna go back and grab these for the next break. Again, we have TMNT. We got Batman. So give me 2 minutes to go grab these, and we'll get them going. BRB. Okay. Trash those. Trash this. Okay. We have 2 things here. Hello. We have another break here. We have a personal break this time. We have the new, just released Magic the Gathering Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Collector Booster Packs. And we got 2 of them. We have these here for Jed. Jed, thank you very much for getting involved, man. Appreciate you. Jed did very well earlier this week. I got involved with the Collector Booster Pack. Ended up pulling Surge Foil Cloud. So let's see. Let's see if we can continue that. You know, maybe get a gold stamped Donatello. Who, you know, that'd be a little crazy. That would be a little crazy. So Jed, thank you very much, my man, for getting involved. Appreciate you and good luck. It's release weekend. Prices are going to fluctuate. I think I'm just going to keep it simple and just sleeve and top load everything rare and above, because I have no idea what the prices are going to rest at. So, you know, I'm just going to keep it simple and just rare and above. We'll get a sleeve and a top loader. Because otherwise it's just going to be fluctuating all weekend. It's going to be fluctuating for the next week. So let's keep it simple. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. I believe these are front to back. I believe these are going front to back, but let's see. Yes, front to back. Okay. Anchovy and Banana Pizza. Zoo Escapees, Buzzbots, Foot Headquarters, April O'Neil, Dream Beavers, Dimensional Exile, Raphael, Most Attitude, and Path of Ancestry, non-foil. Surge Foil Forest, though. Surge Foil Forest. We'll take that. We'll take that. Tomaska, I know if there's one thing I know, it's Magic. you don't need to coach me about Magic. Ralph and Leo, Sibling Rivals, foil. Ralph and Leo, Sibling Rivals. Next up, Ninja Pizza. What I do like about this card is I've had a certain food deck idea for a while. I have to go see if this will fix it. But like with all the new food stuff between this set and a few of the more recent ones, I'd have to like see if that idea is actually functional. I haven't checked though in a while. Sally Pride, Lioness Leader. Sally Pride, Lioness Leader, non-foil. Sally Pride. Teleportation Circle, decent card. Decent card here. Teleportation Circle, always functional. And Taka and Razar, Terrible Twos. I apologize if I mispronounce these characters' names. I was never a big TMNT guy, so I don't know all of the characters' like pronunciations, but it just kind of looks like Taka and Razar, so I'll just assume it's Taka and Razar. All right, and there's our art series. Here we go. Second pack. Good luck, Jed. Foot Headquarters. Is this Quentin Tarantino's house? April O'Neil, Mutant Town Musicians, Frog Butler, Foot Ninjas, Quentin Tarantino when he puts on a mask, Genghis Frog, Technique, Donatello's Technique, Soul Ring, and Swamp. Turtle Power. Do you know the name of the... No, I don't know the name of the first one. Game over. Again, I've never been a TMNT guy, so I just don't know. Game over. It's game over, man. Stash Clone Surge Foil. Interesting. This is Steel Bane Hydra reprint. Stash Clone. Steel Bane Hydra Surge Foil. Stash Clone Surge Foil. Undercity Sewers Surveil Land. I gotta be on. I'm gonna say something controversial. I don't like this card because it doesn't represent a land. It doesn't show a specific land type. Of course, it shows sewers. I get it, but it doesn't show a land type. Some place to represent this. If I was looking at this card, if I was just like in the middle of a game playing with someone and I saw this card, I would think it was a turtle, a legendary creature, and not a land. That's my one gripe. Southwind Avatar. Southwind Avatar. And Art Series Humongous Fungus. All right. There we go. Jed, my man, thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Nice few hits in there. Here we go. There we go. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. All right. And there we go. Archangel, welcome in. How you doing? Teleportation circle. Yeah, it's teleportation circle is always good. Hello. Welcome in, y'all. We have another break here. We have a personal break for Tamaska this time. We have the 2025 Upper Deck Skybox Metal Universe Batman Hobby Box. So, of course, let's do this. We have yet... I haven't checked recently. But, as far as I know... the Batman 101 is still out there, theoretically. I mean, Batman out of 50 is still a decent hit. So, let's see what we can do here. Tamaska, thanks for getting involved. Good luck. Jambo, too tough. Do you buy? Are you asking if we buy product and stuff like that, or individual cards or stuff like that? Is that what you're asking? Because if that's what you're asking, the answer is yes. But obviously not through here. If you go to our website, steelcitycollectibles.com, and then scroll down to the bottom, if you go to our website and scroll down to the bottom, there's a there's a tab and it says we are buying. I know this is a lot of information to tell you verbally. Can you look at my vids and tell me if you're interested? No, because it's not my job to... I have no say whether or not we buy things. That's why I'm telling you how to get involved with our team, who will tell you whether or not they're interested. I have no idea. It's not my say at all. It's not my department. I merely open things here on stream. It's a completely other team, completely other people who deal with this. So I suggest you, if you're interested in, go to our website, scroll down, go to We Are Buying, put in your information, etc., etc. But here we go. Good luck to Moscow. Last Batman, so much, yeah, dude. That's so frustrating, man. Orpheus, Cyborg, Lady Blackhawk, Clown Hunter, Crazy Quilt, and Black Lightning, Retribution. Pack 2. 1, 2. Robin, Alfred, Robin, Lockup, and Punchline. Clown Hunter, Lady Blackhawk, Cyborg, Orpheus, Joker, and Robin. Black Canary, Etrigan the Demon, Robin, Jason Bard, Amygdala, and Robin. Got some words from the Boo Boo also. I'm still like, it's still insane that the case yesterday didn't have a hit. Like, I'm so mad. Like, I just don't get it. Why would you have a product that you can't get a hit out of? Batman, Batgirl, Catwoman, Misfit, Penguin, and Humpty Dumpty purple effects. Batman in Japan, Harvey Bullock, Catwoman, Oracle, Magpie, and Jeremiah Arkham. Let's see a PMG 101. We're overdue for one. I mean, if anyone, we're so overdue for one, in my opinion, but. Oops. Signal, Azrael, Onyx, Batman, the Reaper, and Night Runner. Night Runner, purple effects. One, two. Jason Bard, Robin, Etrigan the Demon, Black Canary, Copperhead, and Renee Montoya. Retribution. 2 Retribution, no Nemesis. I think we're getting a blue PMG. I'm calling it. 2 Retribution means we're not getting a Nemesis. Not getting a Nemesis means a higher tier of hit, in my opinion. I am coping, but, the Creeper, Batman, Renee Montoya, Calculator, and Batman. Roderick's calling red. I'm calling blue. I actually think if we do get a PMG, I do believe it's going to be blue. Batgirl, Robin, Black Lightning, Clayface, Clock King, and Humpty Dumpty, Arkham Asylum. Humpty Dumpty, Arkham Asylum. This should be our numbered hit. This should be our secondary hit. So, here we go. Red Hood, Katana, Batwing, Leslie Tompkins, Black Mask, and Carmine Falcone, Lime Green effects. Not what we wanted. Carmine Falcone, Lime Green effects out of 175. Carmine Falcone. And secondary hit. Let's see. There still could be something nice in here. Still could be something nice. Let's see. Manhunter, Blue Beetle, Jim Gordon, Maxie Zeus, and Clayface, blue. Clayface, metal with the blue. All right. Not quite what we wanted, but still okay. Still an all right box there. There we go. Tomaska, appreciate you. Thanks for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. At the very least, hope you enjoyed. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let me post those to YouTube, and then we'll be doing whatever we got next. Joe, thank you there. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for getting involved with the Game of Thrones. You're up next, man. Give me just 2 minutes to get you going. Okay. And copy. Paste. Okay. And we have Joe here. Screw you. You got that sketch card. Maybe sorry, that was your sign. I was gonna try another historic autographs, but I'll give Game of Thrones a try. Cool product. We've had some sick hits from it. All right, give me 2 minutes to go grab this. BRB. Hey. Oh, I got another email there. Let's see what that is. 1 second. Oh, interesting. Greg, thanks for getting involved there with the Magic TMNT box. Okay. We'll get you going right up next. Hello. Hello. We have another break here. We have a personal break this time for Joe. We got the 2025 Rittenhouse, Game of Thrones, Great Houses. We've done pretty well with this in general. It's a lot of fun to open, and it's cool seeing all the different hits. We've pulled stuff like Kit Harington, autos, a few times actually. So let's see what we can do here. Joe, thanks for getting involved. Good luck, my man. Let's get it. I don't know if you're aware, but each of these boxes is individually numbered out of 10,000 total boxes. So this is box 6130. Doesn't really mean anything, but some people like to know what their box number is, so I always say it. Here we go. Good luck. Here we go. Nothing left in the box. All right. Good luck. Lancel Lannister, Euron Greyjoy, Desperation Moves, Kono, and Robin Aaron. Jaime Lannister, Brienne of Tarth, Return to Dragonstone, Moro, and Lisa Arryn. Cersei Lannister, Gregor Clegane, Victory, Doria, and House Arryn. House Lannister, Sandor Clegane, Siege of King's Landing, Eyrie, and Tywin Lannister. Brynden Tully, Meryn Trant, Fintan McCown, auto with Cavaro and Oberyn Martell. Fintan McCown. Fintan McGowan auto. Sir Amory Lorch. Sir Amory Lorch. Fintan McGowan, Sir Amory Lorch. Auto. Okay, next up. House Targaryen. Aerys, Edison Tillett, Samwell, and House Charlie. Hey, did I miss the fossil? Yes, Cody. It was about an hour ago. I sent the link out. Videos on YouTube. I can drop the link in chat if you want. Edmure Tully, Jaime Lannister, Cersei Lannister, Ricardo, Ilaria Sand. House Tully, Yoren, Danny, Mago, Doran Martell. Talisa Stark, Janos Slint, Mace Tyrell, Kotho, House Martell. Sansa Stark, Pypar, Aaron Greyjoy, Khal Drogo, Olenna Tyrell. Check the email. All right. Appreciate you, Cody. Robb Stark, Samwell Tarly, House Greyjoy, Carsey, and Marjorie Tyrell. Dany Targaryen, Rhaegar, and Yara Greyjoy auto with Viserys and House Mormont behind. Yara Greyjoy. Played by Gemma Whelan. Gemma Whelan auto as Yara Greyjoy. Gemma Whelan auto as Yara Greyjoy. Very nice. Next up, Rickon Stark, Carl Tanner, Liana Mormont, Seer, and Mace Terrell. Lyanna Stark, Rost, Jorah Mormont, Arel, and Loras Tyrell. Jon Snow, Gren, Jorah Mormont, Rattleshirt, House Tyrell. Ned Stark, Ollie, Catelyn Captures the Imp, Usha, and Stannis Baratheon. Catelyn Stark, Benjen Stark, Rooting Out a Spy, Tormund Giantsbane, and Robert Baratheon. Melissa Tarley, Septa Unella Relic. Septa Unella Relic with Dickon and Randall Tarley behind. Septa Unella. Septa Unella Relic. Bran Stark, Edison Tillett, Loss of Power, Ygritte and Renly Baratheon. Benjen Stark, Jon Snow, Caught Between Two Women, Craster and Tommen Baratheon. Arya Stark, Alistair Thorne, Surprise, Witness, Mance Rayder, and Joffrey. House Stark, Jorah Mormont, attacked by Stone Men, Theon Greyjoy, and Gendry Baratheon. Tyrion Lannister, Aemon Targaryen, Troubles in Meereen, Ornella, and House Baratheon in the last pack. Yara Greyjoy, Septa Unella Relic with Tristan Martell and Balon Greyjoy behind. All right. Okay, Joe, there we go, brother. There we go, there we go. Thanks for getting involved, my man. Thank you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. All right. There we go, there we go. Okay. Next up, we have a personal break for Greg. Let's get this going. Okay. Gonna go grab that. BRB. Okay. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. We have another break here. We have another break. We have a personal break this time for Greg. We got the new, just released, just out today, Magic the Gathering Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Collector Booster Box here for Greg. So thank you very much for getting involved, brother, and good luck. I will say, you know, we are hunting for these gold stamped hits, and of course they are unbelievably valuable. But there is some, you know, more approachable hits to be found here. So let's see what we can do. Is this even? Hold on, I have a question. Is this even showing the surge foils? It is. You know, I think a lot of them. Okay. Okay. So let's get into it here. Good luck, brother. Good luck, good luck. I think I will just kind of generally, because it's release weekend, prices will fluctuate. There's no, you know, I think I'm just going to keep it simple. Anything rare and above, I will sleeve and top load. Just because prices are not, you know, steady. So there's no knowing what something will sit at. So anything rare and above, I'll just sleeve and top load. Keep it simple. Here we go. Good luck, brother. Good luck, good luck. Nothing left in the box. Here we go. Here we go. Zog, Tenderize, News Crew, Kitty, Avatar, Mutanimals, Avatar, Donatello's Technique, Thriving Isle, and Surge Foil Island. Surge Foil Island. Prehistoric Pets. Prehistoric Pets. Here comes a new hero. Cody, thanks for getting involved in the fossil there. High score. Surge foil, high score. Basmati rices. I don't like it when it's just basmati rice. I don't like basmati rice, but if I'm like eating the right food, it's great. But 99% of the time, I'm not eating food that combos well with it. Path to Exile. And Michelangelo, Weirdness to 11. I'm eating it with stewing beef. Retro Mutation, Exterminator, Nobody, Tunnel, Raphael, Old Hob, Venus, Raphael, Cultivate, and Swamp. Madam Knoll, Power Broker. Undergrowth Stadium. Turtles Forever. Rhythm of the Wild. Very nice. Rhythm of the Wild. I remember playing Standard when this was released. That was such a fun time. Oh my god. When this was first printed, Rhythm of the Wild, oh my god, that was such a fun time. And Triceraton Commander. I think it's crazy that you can't have Triceraton Commander as your commander. I wish he was legendary. Why is his name Triceraton Commander if he's not a commander? Like, this would be such a fun commander to build around. And food, Insect Warrior token. Next. Pack number 3. Pack number 3. Slithering Cryptid. Foot Mystic. Hello. Dimension X. Guac and Marshmallow Pizza. Foot Ninjas. Filcher. Technique. Mutagen. And Surge Foil Mountain. Archangel. Sounds yummy. Transdimensional Bovine. Shell Shock. Leonardo's Technique. Leonard's Technique. Leonardo's Technique. Why'd I call him Leonard? Commander's Flail. This is Ronin's Arsenal. Commander's Flail. Non-foil. And Kitsune, Dragon's Daughter. Art Series Mondo Gecko. All right. Mouser Attack, Surveillance Cam, Reaction, Revenge, Cavalry, Technique, Mona Lisa, Wingnut, Thriving Isle, Surge Foil. Surge Foil, Thriving Isle. Interesting. Plains, Raphael, Ninja Destroyer. Fabled Passage. Donatello, Mutant Mechanic. And I need to open more top loaders. Donatello, Mutant Mechanic. Undercity Sewers, non-foil. And Agent Bishop, Man in Black. Clue, Treasure, Token. Stomped by the Foot, Negate, High Flying Axe, Ragamuffin Raptor, Jenica, Bad Apple, Big Sister, Baxter Stockman, Shredder, Command Tower, Island. Dawn and Raph, Hard Science. Arcade Cabinets. Dawn and Leo, Problem Solvers. Teleportation Circle. Non-foil. And Michelangelo's Technique. Mutagen, Ninja, Token. All right. Hamato, Guardian Stance, Bot Bashing Time, Illegitimate Business, Pachyderm, Leonardo, Bespoke, Coloniax, Technique, Thriving More, Forest. Kitsune, Dragon's Daughter. Vernal Fen. Tempestra, Dame of Games. Path to Exile, Foil. And Shark Shredder, Killer Clone. Shark Shredder, Killer Clone. Art Series, Casey Jones, Vigilante. Rock Soldiers, Mauser Mark, Commando, Elite, Ninjas, Donatello, Jit, Lita, Cityscape, Mountain. Broadcast Takeover. Leaves. Broadcast Takeover. Southwind Avatar. Dragon Skull Summit Surge Foil. Dragon Skull Summit Surge Foil. Raf's Jit, which is Umezawa's Jit. Or Jite, I don't know how to pronounce it. I always say Jit. Raphael's Technique. Raphael's Technique. Mutagen Robot Token. We got 5 packs to go here. 5 packs to go. Grounded for Life. Punk Frog, Squirrelinoids, Protocol, Jenica, Turtle Lair, Lessons from Life, Ronin's Technique, and Surge Foil Cultivate. Surge Foil Cultivate. And a Surge Foil Swamp. Weathermaker. Electric Seaweed. Rennet, Temporal Apprentice. Or Renee. That probably makes more sense. Cytoplast Manipulator. And April O'Neil, Hacktivist. Food, Insect Warrior token. Manhole Missile. Bebop, Pain 101, Headquarters, Foundry, Treats, Technique, Leonardo, Signet, Swamp. Raphael's Technique. Continue. Krang, Mastermind. Leo's Katana, which is the Sword of Sinew and Steel. Sword of Sinew and Steel, non-foil. And Improvised Arsenal. Food, Robot, Token. 3 packs to go. 3 packs to go. Return to the Sewers. Null Group, Point Squad, Rats, Orokusaki, Karai, Career, Splinter, Grove, Plains. Raphael, Night Watcher. Heralds of the Shredder, which is just a reprint of Vigor. Prehistoric Pet. Conqueror's Flail, Foil, Ronin's Arsenal. Conqueror's Flail in foil. Ralph and Leo, Sibling Rivals. And Pizza Time. Rocksteady, Future Pals, Anchovy, Alliance, Michelangelo, Beavers, Exile, Casey Jones, Barotic Mutagen, which is the Acidic Slime reprint, Surge Foil. Acidic Slime Surge Foil as Marauding Mutagen. Forest and Renee, Temporal Apprentice. Or Renette, but I'm assuming it's Renee. Fast forward. Weathermaker. Brainstorm. And Turtle Van. Art Series Gold Signature. And the last pack of the break. Here we go. Last pack. Mutant Town, Scientist, Cowabunga, Zog, Leonardo, Skateboard, Go Ninja Go, Ash Barons, and Surge Foil Plains. Mikey and Dawn, Party Planners. Dash Clone, which is a reprint of Steelbane Hydra. Raphael the Night Watcher. This card is backwards for some reason, and I don't know why. Silverclad Ferocidons. I was hoping it was going to be the gold signature Donatello, but Silverclad Ferocidons. Donatello Gadget Master. And last, Mutagen Ninja Token. All right. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go, Greg. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you very much for getting involved. Thank you, my man. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. Okay. Okay, y'all. We are all caught up on breaks. If anyone wants to get something going, feel free to get that in. Um, no better time than now. You know what? I might take my break because it's like just about that time. Um, yeah, I might take my break. It's 9. Yeah, I'll take my break. I'll be back at 9:30. All right, back in a little bit, y'all. I'm back. Brian, appreciate you, man. Brian, getting involved there. Let's get you going. He's back. That's right, Archangel. What's up? What's up? Okay. Okay. Let's get this going here. What'd Tomaska say? Kind of disheartened by the Batman Mill. That was roughest box. Nothing in it other than base cards. Only hits characters no one cares about. Clayface is okay. I mean, Carmine Falcone is like the crime, like traditional crime boss within the Batman universe. Like it's Falcone and Maroni, and like Falcone generally takes the top spot. I understand that's, you know, not a super powered character, blah 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 blah, but it legit had nothing in it other than the base cards. I mean, that's I will say like that was a very normal box. I mean, wasn't the greatest box, I'll say that, but it was a very normal box. It's not like we were missing any hits or anything. That's what every box looks like. I can understand that's frustrating, but you know. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. We have another 2023 Topps Star Wars Chrome Black Hobby Box here. We got this one going for Brian. Brian decided to get involved with our live break special. Appreciate you. Live break special is the lowest price you can find this product anywhere on our website. Available at that price specifically for live break to be opened here on stream. So there you go, Brian. Appreciate you, man. Brian decided to save. And don't worry, we will be posting another one of these in just a few minutes. So if you're watching along feeling like, oh, that's pretty cool, don't worry. You can get involved too. But for now, we'll focus on what we got in front of us. This one's here for Brian. Here we go. Good luck, brother. Here we go. All right. Get rid of phone. Okay. 3, 2, 1. General Veers out of 50. General Veers out of 50. General Veers played by Julian Glover. Julian Glover auto as General Veers out of 50. Julian Glover out of 50. Julian Glover auto out of 50 as General Veers. Very nice. And the pack. Maz Kanata, base card. Maz Kanata, base card. Jabba the Hutt, purple parallel out of 125. Jabba the Hutt, purple parallel out of 125. Where's my... These ones? Right? No, these ones, yeah. Jabba the Hutt out of 125. And Fantastic Fights, Ray versus the Praetorian Guard. All right. There we go. There we go. That is the break, Brian. Appreciate you, man. There we go. There we go. All right. Oops. Was that Clayface? Carmine Falcone, lime green effects out of 175. I grabbed the wrong one. Carmine Falcone, lime green effects out of 175. Clayface, Gotham City Metal, blue. The metals aren't numbered. There's variants, but they're not numbered. They can be there's the closest numbered you can get to a metal is the limited print run, but it's not exactly this, you know. I wouldn't necessarily call that numbered, but I also wouldn't not call it numbered. There's limited print runs out of 25 for those. Celebrity blunt root. I mean, I don't really care about like how. So of course, like I think celebrity, you know, blah 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 blah. It's like I think it would be neat to meet someone, right? But I don't really like, you know, value. You know, I'm not going to go out of my way to like if I meet someone, they're just a person, right? So like on some level, I don't really care who it, but like at the same time, like you know, um, to give you an answer, uh let me think about it. I'll actually think about it, but I need to see like um let's think. Okay. Um Giuseppe Tornatore, Kevin Feige, and Margot Robbie. What was the second one? I said Giuseppe Tornatore, Kevin Feige, Margot Robbie. Did this post? It did. Okay, I can close that out. With or without the just Margot Robbie as a person, not as a character. It's funny that you're focused on her and not Giuseppe Tornatore, but um, but that's fine. Okay. Um, okay. I got another order here. For Jed, looks like yes. Two more TMNT collector booster packs. Okay. Okay. Let me go grab that BRB. Okay. Ah. Let's get this going. Where's my... There. Okay. Ba, ba, ba. Okay. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. We have another break for Jed here. We got two more Magic TMNT collector booster packs. So of course, let's get these going. Jed, appreciate you and good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Opened I've opened a little bit tonight. You know, I'm a little surprised. Normally, whenever there's a Magic release, we don't open it for a few weeks. So it's funny to open this tonight, but appreciate you. Make your move. Dragon Punk's Retro Mutation, Terminator, Nobody, Lord Dreg, Neutrinos, Everything Pizza. Surge Foil Arcane Signet is a hit. Very nice. We'll take it. We'll take it. We like it. We like it. Although I do really like, you know, Surge Foil of like these essential cards, Arcane Signet, the basic lands, you know, Cultivate, etc., etc. Uh, I do wish they were better, like, you know, I wish this was like a full art, you know, this, but whatever. Forest, Madame Knoll, Power Broker. Madame Knoll, Power Broker. Double Jump and Flying Kick. Double Jump and Flying Kick. Leonardo Sewer Samurai. Non-foil. Leonardo Sewer Samurai non-foil. Shadow Spear. This is Donnie's Bow. Shadow Spear. Non-foil. And Ground Chuck and Dirtbag. Ground Chuck and Dirtbag. Clue, Treasure Token, and Pack 2. Mutant Town Musicians, Frog Butler, Make Your Move, Dragon Punks, Michelangelo, Oatmeal Pizza, Shredder's Armor, Casey Jones, Cultivate, and Surge Foil Swamp. Surge Foil Swamp. Super Shredder. Sodden Verdure. Sodden Verdure. Raphael the Night Watcher. Silverclad Ferocidons. Silverclad Ferocidons. And Transdimensional Bovine. Transdimensional Bovine. right. Mutagen Mutant Token. There we go. There we go. There we go. Jed, appreciate you, man. Thanks for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, sir. It's the new Magic TMNT set. There's a lot of cool hits in here. The card art is pretty decent. Interesting designs. Okay. And a lot of the cards are... I like what they did with the reprints in this set. You know, a lot of the, you know, swords and all that. Shadow Spear, Umezawa's GTA. I like what they did with the reprints in this set. Okay. Well, we are all caught up right now, so if anyone wants to get a break, feel free to get that in. I can get you going right away. In the meantime, we'll quickly try to run through our dailies. Okay, G is a weird letter. Okay. What? Gunnoy? Gun... Gunky. McClunky. Gun... Gunky. Gunk... Oh, Gunky. Yeah, Gunky. Okay, that makes sense. Connections. Sponge Bob. Marble Bob. Sharp Bob. Wit Bob. Parasite Leech. Sponge, Mooch. Faculty, Sharp, Sense, Wit. No? Cloak, Curtain, Blanket, Layer. Hash, Marble, Pound, is this types of cakes? Marble cake, pound cake, hash cake? I don't know. Is that a type of cake? Number hash marble? No, it's hash pound number things you can find on a phone. Dial pad. So it's what is it? Is it? Like what's the category if this is the well no, we know it can't be this because we know it's not this. We know this is wrong. We know this is off by 1. So if this is off by 1, then it can't be this. Which means it's something like this and that, I think. Or maybe it's this. Yeah. Strands. Dedication. Enthusiast. Devote. Devotee. Biggest. Oh wait, biggest fan. Really? Your biggest fan. Stan and lover. No hints. I'm the GOAT. So Moon Knight. Sort of cool obsidian. So it's movies and live action. So movies and live action. So let's say Groot. Did they? I don't know if they. No, That's a special. They might count that as a movie. They probably count it as a movie. It's movies and series. Hawkeye. It's somewhat Nick Fury. So it's an Avenger. Vision? No, because it's a human. But it's an Avenger who's a human. Ant-Man? Oh, but they have to be in the... What's the quote? Way to go. An Avenger who's in movies and live action. Oh, Hulk. No, but he's a mutate. Avenger who's just human. From Earth. War Machine? No, but that's... Yeah, that's what I thought. Ay, ay, ay. Mutate. Oh. I never would have... No, but... Oh, that took me too long. uh... So, Mikey, just to make me feel better, that box, was it the first time someone has gotten... What do you mean? That was a normal box. Like, because in your comment earlier, you said something like, what was it? It had nothing in it other than base cards. Like, there's only 2 hits per box. There only ever was 2 hits per box. Like, I don't know what you mean. Like that was was it a great box? Maybe not, but that was a perfectly normal box. You know, PNGs are pretty rare hits despite it all. I don't really know what you mean. That was a Go watch literally every other break I've done of this product, man. Like that was a you didn't have to, that was a perfectly normal box. Doesn't mean it was a great box, don't get me wrong, but that was like the average box. Um, all right, y'all. We are just chilling, sitting between breaks right now. If anyone wants to get something going, no better time than now. What's up, y'all? It is just about 10:15. 10:15. If you want to get a break in, you got all the time in the world. 10:15. Love to get you going here. If you have any questions about how to get involved or anything like that, of course, feel free to ask. I'm here for a reason. What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? What's up? How we doing, folks? How's TMNT been treating you? We've been doing decently. Nothing, obviously no gold signature hits, right? But we've been doing decently. Got some showcases. No fracture foils yet, but we haven't opened too many packs. We've only opened like a small handful of packs, so not too bad, not too bad. Love to get more going if that's what you're thinking. You open any yourself quite yet, or? What's up, everybody? It is 10:27. 10:27. If anyone wants to get a break in, no better time than now. Happy to get you going. Happy to get you going. But we are just chilling for the moments in between breaks. If anyone wants to get a break in, no better time than now. Ba, 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 ba. Just got an order there. Paul, appreciate you getting involved in the Captain America group break. Ay, 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 ay. What's up, folks? What's up? What's up? What's up? It is 10:35 ish. We're just kind of chilling for the moment between breaks, but happy to get stuff going for anyone who wants. What's up, folks? What's up, folks? How we doing, y'all? What's up, y'all? How we doing? How we doing? What's up, y'all? It is about 10:50. 10:50 right now. Opening. Did you open any more Stranger Things last night? No. It was only that one, and then apparently now we're out of stock. um, Stranger Things. Let me double check, but yeah, we're out of stock. I think. Yeah, we're out of stock. But yeah, that was the only one I opened, and then that was it, unfortunately. But as far as you know, it was a good one to open. But no, unfortunately, that was the only one. I was wondering if people just bought them or broke them. Yeah, they just bought them. It was unfortunate. Same with this. This just released today, and we're basically out. If we're not out already, we had one left. Yeah, we have one left. We have this one that we have in the group break, and then we have one left, and that's it. Like it just released today, and we're basically already out. It's crazy, and I only did one group break. Like stuff's crazy, man. It's so hard to have a stock with stuff. Just disappears before I even get in. Like I'm thankful I was able to do the Stranger Things break yesterday, but I'm surprised it even lasted long enough for us to do a break, right? Even like that. Oh my god, it's crazy. It's crazy. Expect the same with smugglers coming up. Yeah, at the very least, I'm going to be trying to do a case break of that, if not multiple. So at the very least, we should have some available for group break. Um, Kind of allowing people to get involved. Uh, but you know, I'm right there with you. If this runs, if this goes disappears immediately, then smugglers will definitely vanish just as quickly. Be interested in getting into that. Hey, uh, do you guys have to go to the EQL to get product, or do you have a direct line? I have no clue. I'm not dodging the question. I have no clue. I assume we have some sort of direct line, but I do understand that there is some sort of fundamental limit, like because as far as I understand, the EQL is like a sort of direct to consumer, um, tops like going direct to consumer, allowing people to get involved with their product through their website directly. But essentially, once they release it, it's just out in the world. Um, so I'm assuming there's some sort of that we have some sort of connection at tops, not like a connection, but like professional blah 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 blah. Um, that like we reach out, we're like, hey, can we get X amounts? But again, this is all theory. I truly have no idea. Maybe it is EQ, but I have no clue. I would be the thing is, if it was us going through EQL, it still would make sense from my perspective because there's been multiple times where I've been expecting us to get certain things and then just not getting them, like after it releases for months after it releases. So we very well could be in that same uh like EQL. We have John. John, appreciate you, man. Let's get you going here. Let's get you going here. I have to grab another. Thought I had one in here. I have to grab another. Okay. Okay. Give me 2 minutes. Gonna go grab these. BRB. Okay. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. We have another break here. We have another break. We have the 2023 Top Star Wars Chrome Black Hobby Box here as a live break special. We have this going on for John. John, thank you very much for getting involved here, brother. Appreciate you, man. As mentioned before, John decided to get involved with our live break special, so he decided to save live break special is the lowest price. You can find this product anywhere on our website, available at that price specifically for live break to be opened here on stream. So, John, appreciate you, man. Thanks for getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, so you get that's what I'm assuming. Do I know? I don't know for certain now. I'm assuming so. It would be weird if it was anything else, but like it would I would be surprised if we weren't, right? But I just don't know for certain, so I can't say for certain. But I'm assuming yes. I'm assuming that's correct. Okay, here we go. Good luck, John. Officer McKay auto. Officer McKay played by Mark Capri. Mark Capri auto as Officer McKay. Mark Capri as Officer McKay. And the pack, here we go. Good luck. What do we got? We got Jenny G. Jenny G, General Grievous base card. Owen Lars base parallel out of 199. Owen Lars base parallel out of 199. Very nice. And Shmi Skywalker. All right. There we go. There we go. There we go. Appreciate you, bro. There we go. There we go. There we go. I have 4 of him. Ruh-roh. Right. Um, I just was on a girl's Twitch stream with 100 viewers. People are getting invited, so and I won. I got free DoorDash. Who's the streamer? Nova Povey? That sounds... I feel like I've heard of her. Twitch. Nova Povey. No, that's didn't you talked about her before. You talked about her before. I remember. That's why I recognize the name. You talked about her before. In 3 parts. Watch it later. It's great. Um, Boo Dave, Steel City for the win. Yeah, that's what we like to hear. You guys are also the only people I've seen in Stranger Things so far, though. So it seems you get some stock fast. I thought we got. Am I? Maybe I'm crazy. I didn't. So I don't often, look at to see what else our competitors are doing. I don't really focus on that. So I just kind of assume that everyone else had it, frankly, and that like we didn't get it. But I mean, it's good to know that I'm wrong. Hmm. Oops. Uh, are you gonna be able to find the clip on your own? Yeah, I can find it on my own. You can send things to like me personally on Discord, Xavier. Not to the Steel City, but like Tomaska even sends stuff to me. Oh, you had ads. I was saying you can just send stuff to me specifically on Discord, not to the Steel City account, but to mine. My name is on it, Xavier. It like look at the like mod list or whatever. The Star Wars. Okay. This. Okay. Did it post? It did. Close that out. Did I? Yeah, so I can complete publish, close, close. Okay. Okay. Ay, 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 okay. I think. There we go. Okay. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's that. Okay. Yeah, what's up, y'all? We are just kind of back to it. It is Uh, John, appreciate you getting involved with the Marvel Studios Chrome Sapphire there as well. I really love that break to fill. I love that. I'm a Marvel Studios loser. I love that product. I've opened some for myself. So I have a ton of fun whenever I open it. Appreciate you. Thanks for getting involved there. Chat called me Chop, but also funny, so I'm conflicted. You can be both. Bopped, Chunny. The second one sounds like a slur. I mean, it just sounds like one. Ay, 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 ay. After I win the lottery, do some game breaks. I mean, hey, bro, I'm right there with you. After I win the lotto, you're gonna see me open stuff for myself on cam, you know? I'm right there with you. What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? It is 11:20. Anyone who'd like to get a break going, feel free to get those orders in. Happy to get you started. Just chilling for the moment, but I can change at any moment. um, I guess I should. I'm assuming there's still nothing. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. What's the? Ba, 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 ba. What's up, folks? What's up? What's up? What's good, y'all? What's up? What's good? What's up? What's good? What's up? It is 11:29. If anyone wants to get a break going, you got about, let's say, an hour. It's a Friday. There's nothing that's going to be shipping tonight, so you know we can get you going and for we can stay a little later tonight. No worries, no issues. What's good, folks? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? Uh, got an order here. Jeffrey, let's get you going here, bro. Let's get you going here, man. Give me 2 minutes to grab these. BRB. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. We have another break here. We have a personal break this time for Jeffrey. We have the 2025 Historic Autographs of Famous Americans here, Series 2, and we got 2 boxes. So, of Of course, let's get this going. Jeffrey, appreciate you, man. Thanks for getting involved. Of course, thank you, and good luck. Here we go. Here we go. We've opened a decent amount of these recently. Well, a decent amount. We've opened quite a few, frankly. We've probably gone through at least a case just ourselves. So, we've been doing pretty well. A lot of cool autos, pulled multiple one-on-ones. All right. So we'll put the 2 holiday packs to the side for now. Just open the packs as normal. Come back to those at the end. Here we go. Good luck. Rogers Hornsby, Red Barber, Dorothy Vaughn, Wyatt Earp, and Tris Speaker. Wyatt Earp. Gunfight at the OK Corral. Next up. 1, 2. Isaac Merritt Singer, Betty Davis, J.D. Salinger, Thomas Paine, and Bob Ford, who betrayed and killed Jesse James. Two. Louis Prong, Fred Astaire, Richie Ashburn, Harlan Sanders, and Dorothy Lamour Fabric Relic. Dorothy Lamour. Okay. Dorothy Lamour Fabric Relic. Next up. Frederick Douglass, David Farragut, Byron Nelson, Cary Grant, and we have a Humorous Medusa sketch thing. Humorous Medusa. I don't know if you've listened to her podcast, but a lot of people think it's a solo podcast, but you know, she's just a talking head. Humorous Medusa. Red Grange, John Wanamaker, Rube Foster, Harry Wright, and Famous Americans, Stained Glass. This is Sammy Baugh. I don't know. Sammy Baugh. Slingin' Sammy. Spencer Tracy, Ida Wells, Ray Bradbury, Emma Gatewood, and Wild Bill Heacock. Wild Bill Heacock. Henry Clay, Henry Armstrong, Jackie Robinson, Emma Gatewood, and Humorous Medusa again. Did you listen to her podcast? A lot of people think it's a solo podcast, but she's just a talking head. The bit's even better the second time, right? Right? Eddie Arcaro, Tom Thumb, Dorothy Lamour, hello. Who are you? Hello. Nice to meet you, ma'am. Dorothy Lamour. Ah, she's dead. I missed my shot. She would have been. She would have only been 112. I mean, come on. I missed my shot. Dorothy Lamour, Tecumseh, and Humorous Slenderman. Humorous Slenderman. You listen to his podcast? Yeah. A lot of people think it's like a solo podcast, but he's just a slender man. I don't know. I really don't know why this product has these. It just really doesn't make sense, but whatever. There you go, and here's your pack, your holiday pack, as they call them. Red Barber and Lon Chaney Jr. Red Barber. Lon Chaney Jr. And second pack. We have Theodore Dreiser and James Whistler. Theodore Dreiser and James Whistler. All right. There we go, there we go, there we go. Jeffrey, my man, thank you very much for getting involved. Thank you, my man. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. Appreciate you, brother. All right. Roger, thanks for getting involved in the Pixar Gold Group break. And Jason, thanks for getting involved in the Sended Heroes. Appreciate you. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. All right, everybody, it is 11:50. 11:50. If you want to get something going, the clock is a ticking. 11:50, 11:50. Happy to get you started, but ay, 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 ay. Okay, everybody, it is 11:55. Okay, well, I'll probably be staying live until at least like 12:15. If anyone wants to get something going. But if nothing happens between now and 12:15, then we'll call it at about 12:15. Um, but kind of at midnight, I'll start doing my end of night stuff, you know, back end stuff. So, but if anything comes through, of course, I'll get you going. But okay, y'all. Looks like it's getting to be about that time. Well, looks like that will probably be the end of. Well, it's not going to be the end of the night quite yet, but I'm going to start doing end of night stuff. Like moving group breaks up to tomorrow, stuff like that. Okay. Okay. So, in this case, let's do this. All right, everybody. It is 12:07. 12:07. I'm gonna give everybody about like 5, maybe 10-ish more minutes until about 12:15, basically. Uh, if you want to get a break in, I can get you going. If nothing happens, I'm just gonna end stream. So tonight's been a little quiet, more in the second half, than the first. But Taco, what's good? Welcome in. What's up? What's up? What are Pokemon power packs worth? Um, from what GameStop, the Pokemon power packs. What are you talking about? I've I have no idea what you're talking about for power packs, but um if if you're thinking of like it's probably some sort of repack, I would hazard to guess don't do it. I don't even know what you're talking about, but I would hazard to guess it's some sort of repack, and they'll say like, what uh, look for hits like this one, and they'll have like they'll put out thousands upon thousands upon thousands of things of power packs, and they'll only have one uh, of those. Walmart. Yeah, that's a repack. Don't do it. Don't do it. That's a repack. Don't do it. Do not do it. It's a repack. Okay, we got a break here for Kelvin. What should I use my $6 of DoorDash credit on? Can you even? I found 50 of them for 100. Yeah, don't Taco. No matter what you do, just don't look at stuff like that. It's just like it's not worth it. You're never gonna get a pull. You are never gonna get a pull. Like they're intentionally repacked to be bad. You will never get a pull. All right. I'm gonna go grab these. Give me 2 minutes here. Uh, one, two. Okay. Head of Fraternities, Lower Wind, Final Fantasy. Okay. BRB. Uh, um, I I bought into the break on the 4th and it keeps getting pushed. Any suggestions? What do you what? Uh, I don't recognize you. Did you buy into one of my breaks? That's Brett. That's Steve. That's Brett. Oh yeah, so you bought into Brett's breaks, yeah. Not mine. Um, so yeah, I mean that kind of happens, frankly. Not every break can fill every day, you know? Like for example, I'll just pull up some of mine. Um, like let me see, you know? Um, I've had this break going for little about a week and a half, and it still needs to fill. This one going for a bit longer than that. Sometimes break just needs time to fill. It's not going to fill overnight. Very rarely does a break fill overnight every time. Sometimes you just got to wait a few days for it to fill, and that's okay. Sometimes it just takes too long and we have to cancel it, but that's very rare. But yeah, sometimes you just gotta, wait a few days. If you don't want to wait, you can ask for a refund, but you know, ouch. I mean, that's it's kind of how it goes, man. You know, uh, you know, some stuff goes like that. Other stuff takes a little more time. My breaks specifically do take more time than Brett or Steve's, but because it's kind of a smaller audience, but um, sometimes that is just how it goes, man. You know, patience is part of the game. But if you don't want to wait, then you can reach out to Brett, ask for a refund or something like that. But yeah, but it has only been a few days, man. So I would say wait. Frankly, if you mean the 4th of March, I would say wait. You know, if you mean like the 4th of like October, then that's a different story. Would love to get into One Piece, but have no clue where to start. I can kind of talk to you about that. Well, I'll start this breakup and I'll talk to you about that as we go. Hello, everybody. Hello. We have another break here. We have a personal break here for Kelvin. We have the Edge of Eternities, Lore and Eclipsed, and Final Fantasy Collector Booster packs here. Of course, let's do this. Let's have a good time here. Kelvin, my guy, thank you very much, of course, for getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. So, unlike Magic, One Piece is a bit different. Um, Magic, there's a lot of different hits per pack, whereas One Piece, you're probably going to get 2 or 3 hits per box. There's a lot of different sets. It's a lot to undertake. It's a lot to understand, but essentially, Forest. This is the cosmic foil. There's a lot to kind of take in when it comes to One Piece, but essentially all you really need to know is kind of Beyond the Quiet, Baloth Prime, Pain for All, Swarmyard, non-foil, and Hard Light Containment. For One Piece, all you really need to know is kind of like what character you're looking for, because then you can find what set they're in, or like, what kind of because not every character is in every set, you know. And art series, Evendo, Walking Haven. We'll do Lorwyn Eclipsed here now. But yeah, there's just a lot of different characters in One Piece, and you know, if you're looking for Luffy, you can find some sort of Luffy in every set, but there's certain ones that are definitely more craved than others. I would say the set that people want to collect the most is Carrying On His Will. I think it's one of the more popular sets, specifically because there's a lot of high tier hits, but the highest value, the most valuable card in the set is an $8,500 card, $8,500 card that has sold at PSA 10 for like 25K. So, Barrier, Preacher, Bloodletter, Stone, Crib Swap, and Forest. Scuzzback, Scrounger. So, yeah, there's a lot of people that like One Piece, and, you know, if you're looking at One Piece, Carrying On His Will is often kind of what people look at. But One Piece Heroines is the newest release. Puka's Covenant there. Grub's Command. One Piece Heroines is the newest release, and that's like an extra set. But Azure C7 is the newest main set. So, you know, those are two decent options there. Mirrormind Crown and Flitterwing Nuisance. But yeah, there's a lot to take in, but it's, I think, kind of just looking at the most recent sets, you won't do too bad. Time for some Final Fantasy. Will we finally see a Chocobo? Will we finally get one? Forest, Zidane, Gratia, Clash of the Icons, and Shopkeep. Absolute Virtue. Yes, sir. Golbez Crystal Collector. I mean, I will say, I do have a bunch of One Piece group breaks with those kind of specific sets going on right now. Esper's to Magicite. So you might want to check out that if you're at all interested. Cloud Midgar Mercenary. Decent, decent. But yeah, Carrying On His Will, probably the #1 set right now. Then One Piece Heroines, then Azure C7. Chroma's Will, decent hit. Chroma's Will. Foil, Chroma's Will. Foil, Chroma's Will. And in the chase slot, Vivi! Okay! Okay, Vivi. Nice. I don't even have TCG player up. I can't even look it up. 1 second. Vivi. I hate that when you type in Vivi, and like you like look at a specific Vivi, it's it doesn't bring up all of them. This is currently foil Vivi, $125. Very nice. Very nice. And of course, Wizard Hero Token. And the pack. That Vivi just basically covered the pack right there. Here we go. Second pack. Second pack. Chocobo, 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 Chocobo. Chocobo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Forest, Prompto Argentum Surge, Omega, Fang, Lockhull, Overkill, Haste Magic, Sanctum, Magic Pot. Okay, Prompto Argentum Surge foil. Decent. Decent. We'll take it. Will not deny a Surge foil. Good Omen. Darkness Crystal. Lightning Security Sergeant. Lifestream's Blessing. Cecil, Dark Knight, non-foil. Through the Ages, Counterspell, non-foil. And in the chase slot, Summon Leviathan. All right. Overall, definitely not bad. Definitely not bad. I mean, that Vivi is an excellent hit. Vivi is an excellent hit there. Overall, definitely not bad. There we go. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much. Of course. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. The foil of Chrome as well is also a decent hit, but I don't know what that is offhand. I should check. Chroma's Will. Showcase. Ooh, okay, yeah. That that was a very good pack. Those two cards covered your two Final Fantasy hits. So there you go. There you go, bro. The foil of Chrome as well is another that is just as valuable. There you go, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for popping in. All right. It is 12:25. I'll stay live for another 10 minutes. If anyone wants to break, if anyone wants to get a break, I'll give you about 10 minutes. And I can get you going. If nothing happens in 10 minutes, I'll end the stream. But, you know, if you're looking around, if you want to get a break going tonight, you got about 10 minutes to get that in. Yeah. Oh, snap. Yeah, whenever you get a foil through the Ages card that isn't, like, Counterspell or Dovin's Veto, it is, like, probably the best hit that you're looking at in the pack. 9 times out of 10, you know, like it's probably a $30-$40 card at a minimum. The foil through the Ages hits, as long as it's not that like lower tier. Again, the Dovin's Vetoes, the Danitha Caption Paragons, like those lower tier ones. If it's foil, it's like, you know, $5-10, whatever. But if it's, you know, like the Kenriths or something like that, then if it's foil, it is an incredible hit. All right. There we go there. All right. So again, we'll kind of give everyone a few more minutes if they want to get something in. It is, what's this, 12:28. So like 7-ish, 8-ish minutes if you want to get a break going. What did my friend just... Why are you awake at this time, bro? What are you talking about? Badger Mole Cub or a Boroid? All right. Again, everybody, it is 12:30 now, so 5-minute warning. 5-minute warning. If you want to get a break in, you got 5 minutes. Happy to get you going, but stream does have to end at some point. I stayed along, expecting, but it is getting to that point, so I can do one more break. If you want to get a break going, I can get it going. If nothing happens in 5 minutes, stream ends. All right, last call. 2 minutes, last call. If you want to get a break in, you got 2 minutes. If nothing happens in 2 minutes, stream ends. I will be live again tomorrow, so you're not going to be missing much, but still. Okay, looks like I'm going to call it here. Everybody, thank you for coming in. Thanks for having a good time with us tonight, but that's going to be it from me. Appreciate y'all. Hope everybody enjoyed themselves. Thanks for having a good time. Thanks for getting involved in the breaks. But I'll be back again tomorrow with more breaks, so see you then.